Yo guys, and welcome back. Hey there, I'm in a bear suit. Hey there, Levi. And a good day to you guys. How's it going? I'm in a bear suit coming in with a first claim though. Yeah, we are back with more of Horizon Zero Dawn today, continuing with the main quest of Into the Borderlands. And yeah, I'm actually quite excited. There's some nice stuff happening recently story-wise, so I'm looking forward to explore more of it and kind of like see where it's headed. Well, thank you, Levi. I'm doing good. Yeah, having a nice day so far. Great use of 25 channel points. Yeah, I didn't want to make it too high of a cost reward. We only have 22.85 channel points. We left out a few zeros. Yeah. So many channel points. What to do with all of them? Alright, so last thing we did was actually help Aaron with finding his sister. I had to like call it mid-quest last time. And Rod, welcome dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in everybody from Rod stream. I hope you enjoyed watching some Batman Arkham City. And yeah, welcome to some Horizon Zero Dawn. We just gotten started. Levi, you need to save him up though, in case there's going to be a big one eventually. Yeah, I better save him. You never know. Indeed. It's been like ages since I last talked to you, Rod. Yeah, I hope you had a good time today with Batman. If it looks like you're making some really good progress with the challenges. Yeah, there's like so many of them. Like holy shit. That's not even including the Catwoman stuff you have to do, right? Okay. What is that noise?
Ursa!
Aaron?
Dervahl tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Dervahl saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Dervahl's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Erend, I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Dervahl. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
R.I.P. She didn't make it. Rod, you did thanks, dude. So much to do in the whole game. You're almost to 340 Riddler stuff down, which would then put you 100 away from the Riddler stuff. I see. Yeah, that's like definitely a lot. When you think like, 100 feathers and AC2 are a lot of collectibles to get when you have Riddler trophies in, Arkham City. But I think what's cool about them is kind of that they're all unique, right? Like actual realized puzzles, and I know, like, they look interesting, at least to watch. Like, since they all have kind of like their own kind of like quirks and things you have to do to get them. But still, it's like a lot. And hey there, Grammy. Good day to you. And how are you doing?
This machine's been picked apart with precision.
A precision getter?
Just notes about crafting. And the letter tucked between the pages. Lots of Blaze. Headed to Meridian.
It has the ability with the gadgets too, which can be fun, figuring out what you need. Yeah, definitely. There's like so many gadgets you have and can play around with. So would you say that you remember like most of the challenges from like your previous playthroughs? Or is it like it's new every time, kind of because of like how many there are? Grammy, you good? It's a weekend. Oh, nice. That's good to hear, Grammy. Indeed. I hope you have a good one. And yeah, I'm doing good too. Definitely having a nice day so far. Watched Rod play some Batman earlier. Now we're on to some Horizon. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to explore more of the story because it's been getting more and more interesting. There's a lot that you remember, thankfully. Some need a bit of a refresher. Yeah, that's definitely understandable. Like, given how many there are. But that's good, like, I guess, having done them before makes probably things a bit easier. You had some plans for this evening, but then you weighed out the risk factor of potentially catching COVID and you decided not to go. Ah, okay. So what did you have planned, Levy, to do tonight? And hey, Vajanga Hunter, good day to you. How's it going? Want to get dinner with some colleagues, but in the city center. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, I guess, Levy, you know. If you're moving in a short time. Like, you know, very close by, then probably best to keep it safe. No worries, Rod. I get you when I get back, dude. Your day's good? That's good to hear, Jungle Hunter. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, that's understandable, Levy. Maybe it's better to stay safe in that case. I mean, I guess the risk of catching would be very slim, but it's definitely there. Hey Vaptor. Welcome, dude. How's it going? I'm good, thank you. Yeah, definitely understandable, Levy. Okay, so we found Dervat's Journey. My loyal customer, Elund Forgeman. I hope your plans for Fortune Upper Meridian are moving forward, and we're honored you chose us to provide the place that you need. We have received payment for the third shipment, and we are most thankful for your prompt remuneration. Unfortunately, our hunters are struggling to cover the order. We apologize for the delay, but this is an unusually large request. As soon as we have it, we deliver it to your warehouse as promised. With utmost respect, Garant Huntmaster. Mainspring Machine Makings, Clan Shutter 17, A21. Ah, really, Abdul? I had no idea that direct connection doesn't work. It's kind of odd. I kind of assume that USB would work just fine. Right, so we still have to talk to Erend, I guess.
We find Dervahl too.
This is corruption. Sure, let's get rid of some modifications. Ah, okay, seemed like an adapter or something. Yeah, I never tried connecting mouse and keyboard to my PlayStation, but yeah. At least there's like a solution, I guess.
I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Rest in peace. I mean, it depends on your PC, I guess. if it's capable of running the game in like 1080p 60 FPS, then yeah, I would prefer to play on the PC. But the PlayStation runs it perfectly fine. But at lower FPS, of course. So personally, I would prefer PC for 60 FPS for sure. But both versions are good.
Just give me some time with Ursa.
Yeah, no worries, dude.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
Okay, so the next main quest is for level 18. So we can do that, or we could learn more about the past, I guess, with Project Zero Dawn. Also, there's side quests, right? Some of them are actually quite low level. So how about we start by doing the other side quests we still have open. This will be the lowest level one. Moment's Peace. The remote Banu camp is surrounded by docile machines. What could be causing their strange behavior? Okay, that's all the way back here. Yeah, we could actually take care of some medicine here. Because we're basically out of it. Shell Walker. Blueberries Levy. Right, guess that takes care of it.
Oh, nice.
So many items. Okay, let's get some more medicinal herbs. Find them. Because we're really low on that front. Ooh, some blueberries, Levy. Excellent stuff. I love blueberries. Blueberries and whipped cream. Yeah, the blueberries are so nice with like so many things. I love them together with like pancakes or crepe or waffles and stuff like that. Like pancakes with syrup and blueberries. It's a godly combo. And this game is just beautiful. If it's grass. And in contrast with like the snow and stuff. Sick, then talk to him. Oh, seems like we actually killed the Ravager boss. That's kinda nice. Or when you get that free loot from like machines killing each other. Or destroying each other, I guess, rather.
Can't be too prepared.
Hey, Veroni. Look, I made. Got a blueberries, Levy. Aw, damn. Oh, I hope you enjoyed the ones that you had, though.
Trees are getting dense and tangled.
So, Ronnie, Rod, I think told me that you finished the story for Red Dead Redemption. How did you like the ending of that game, I wonder? Ah, it's like a friendly machine. Okay.
This has to be the Banuk camp that Vilgan told me about. So what happened to the other mercenaries he sent? The machines are docile. It's like they've already been overridden.
It was rough. Yeah, it's understandable, dude. Like that ending really still gives me a feeling, just like, you know, kind of like thinking back to it. But also in the context of the second game. But you like the after ending, having a chat with that fellow in Mexico while he was fishing. Yeah, it's kind of cool that you can keep on playing, right, with John's son. But yeah, dude, like that whole ending part is just still. The moment, you know, John kind of like looks through the doors and, you know, kind of like knows what's coming for him. Ah, damn it.
Travel well.
Yeah, no worries whatsoever, Levy. I hope the things go well. And thank you for the lurk.
Bandit, harsher than this. Hunting here is relaxing.
Right, let's have a look at the weapons. We could get the Shadows thing. We don't have this yet. Yeah, I mean, why not? Outfit-wise, we could get the Heavy Protector. Looks nice, actually. I like the design of it. Morgan's melee attacks, but we're actually missing the Shellwalker heart. So yeah, never mind. I never know when we could need these potions. Some of these. The stream before you had the talk with Dutch, which you are sure will have even more context after you play Red Dead 2. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, definitely will have lots more context. Because that's what the whole second game is about, right? Like the whole King life and what happened before. But yeah, dude, I'm looking forward to see you play the second game and kind of like, you know, starting to make all of these connections, because I just recently did it myself and it was such an amazing experience. And given how much you enjoyed the first Red Dead, I think it's gonna be great for you as well, to be honest. Okay, we have a lot of desert glass actually. So that, maybe a couple more. Have like duplicates, we don't have to get too many of them. We have quite a lot of echo shells, so I might just get rid of these ones. We have a lot of metal burn. That's that. We have a lot of metal vessel. You think you will start on that this weekend? Awesome, dude. I hope I get to catch some of that. So as far as I understood, the Ultimate Edition has mainly online advantages, like for the online mode, giving you like money and items and stuff. But there's like no story DLC for Red Dead Redemption 2. So if you just get the standard version, you have like all this single player content that you need. At least as far as I know. So Ultimate Edition would only be worth it if you actually plan on playing online and want to get all the advantages for that. So yeah, I just personally bought the normal edition. Holy shit, how much water do I have? I really have to get rid of that. Way too much of this. And hey Vicus, welcome mate. And how's it going, dude? How's South Park going? I seen you played more of that. You get the regular, you were looking at that last night and trying to figure it out. I see, it's kind of confusing because, you know, depending on the developer and the game, like there's so many differences between what would make an Ultimate version. Like with the AC, you know, it means getting all the DLC content and the deluxe content. And Red Dead, it means just getting like online benefits. So, yeah. It's kind of interesting how different that is. Okay, we have 200 chill water, which should be sufficient. We have lots of blaze. Holy shit, how much sparker do we have? Okay, we're definitely gonna sell a lot of that. Finished the main playthrough the other day, going for the completion playthrough today morning. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Cass. Congrats on finishing the main story. You managed to complete your first hype train. It was an unreal experience. Oh, nice, Cass. That's awesome. that's great that you got some nice support. But yeah, South Park is such a great game, dude. There's so many funny things happening in it. Okay, I think we're good with inventory management. Okay, cool. So that's taken care of. Let me go ahead and have a look at the crafting tab now. I wonder if I can get any upgrades here. Could increase the weapon satchel. Nice. Need the fox skin, raccoon bone, another fox skin, fish bone. Okay. So basically I have to hunt rats, fish, foxes, and yeah, most of that. Corruption arrow hole. That's kind of nice. I think I might try the warbow actually. Maybe also bombs. Warbow. Let's use it on this side. Since you don't have a tier arrows now, let's go for a tier blaster down there. Sounds like a plan, I guess. It really is. It made you laugh more than almost any other game. Right up there with the Yakuza series. Oh, nice. Yeah, it really... There's so many moments that completely caught me off guard, you know, in the game. And, I mean, I watched a decent bit of South Park, so... I kind of, like, knew what it was about. But, yeah, some things I didn't expect in such a game. So, I know what you mean. Just a giant, like, what the fuck, really? But yeah, I'm enjoying Horizon. I think it's a beautiful game with a really interesting like setup for the open world, the setting. Yeah, I'm getting more and more interested in kind of like learning more about the past and like Project Zero Dawn, because there's still more to learn about that, I think. But yeah, so far I'm enjoying it. Having a good time. Okay, I wanna like modify this if I can. Could increase freeze, tear, and corruption. Shock damage freeze. I mean, this would be nice because we have corruption arrows. And freeze would also be nice. Let's go for these two. that one. Damn, this bow is super powerful now. With like the bonuses on like freeze, shock, and corruption. I haven't tried the corruption arrows yet, so I'm kind of curious about that. Should definitely exchange runes here as well. Can actually get these modifications out of there. Do I have a skill for that? I don't. But that's alright, because I don't actually have like good modifications in it anyways. Bad damage, shock, and link corruption. Let's go for this. I mean, shock doesn't really do anything, but the fire and damage combo is nice. Let's go for that. Also increase the tripcaster. Let's give it shock and tear. And also increase the fire. We love his spot of word building lore. Yeah, it's always good when you kind of have like a narrative-driven game, like multiple layers of storytelling, I feel. And Horizon definitely provides it with like
the tomb of Osiris, motionless, motionless like Osiris, motionless, his limbs like Osiris.
Hey, the Blood Moon. Welcome, mate, and good day to you. How are you doing? Are you staying motionless like Osiris? But yeah, cause like I love when narratively driven games have like multiple layers, I guess, and having this like whole backstory with Zero Dawn is really providing in that regard. So I'm really curious to find more, out more about that.
We should head north. North, where the ice and snow calls.
It's the end of the work week finally. Ah, that's good, Blood Moon. I hope your last day is going well and smoothly. And of course, as soon as you get in, shit's blowing up. Oh damn! What's happening, Blood Moon? Exactly, Ronnie.
Good hunting.
And Haverkin, welcome, dude. Thank you for the good luck. I hope you're having a good day. But also someone brought in saltwater taffy, so that's a major. What's a toffee, Batman? Taffy, I guess. Thanks for making today better. You'll be lurking while stalking through, and have a great stream. No worries whatsoever, Blood Moon. Thank you for, being here and lurking. I hope it goes well for you. And yeah, anytime, dude.
The machines in the road.
Okay, so I have to talk to a Banuk here.
What are we doing here? Every idle moment is another mile between us and the herd. I wish your Wirak honor.
Maybe that guy?
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
Shaman, I've never seen anything like this.
The blue light is strong here. My people traveled far from the heights of Ban-Ur to experience it for themselves.
The blue light.
The light of the machine spirits. It is all around us. It settles upon us. This is how it used to be, before they grew angry.
I know about the derangement, but I didn't think the machines were ever this calm. What is it about this place?
We don't really know. We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
But we look forward to the days when you can actively shed more, but for now this will have to suffice if you don't want to spend your weekend doing makeup work, which might happen anyway. I think so. Yeah, no worries whatsoever, Blood Moon. It's completely understandable. I hope, you know, it doesn't end up with your weekend, you know, that you have to end up doing makeup work for that. And yeah, I hope you get to shed more in the future, hopefully, with work not being too much. But yeah, enjoy your luck for now, and I'll talk to you soon, Blood Moon.
Teacock, have any other Outlanders come through here recently?
Some Asaram, yes. They were convinced the machines were malfunctioning. As if machines were mere devices in need of repair. Well, that is how the Asaram see the world, is it not? They ate with us. Then, when they were satisfied there was nothing they could explain, they left with the Northern Light.
Right, like, I wanna have it head as well. Yeah, we have some really funny looking headgear in this game. Which is kind of the reason I turned it off for Aloy. Like, took the headgear off.
The machines sing to you?
To each other. You are a hunter. You must have heard their communions and hymns, their calls and cries. We're not meant to understand, but we shamans try to interpret. What is the song that angered them so, that turned them upon us? What song soothes them? Does it thrum in the air here, just outside of hearing? How can we heal the machine world?
What's with the big guy?
I was drawn to this place in a storm. At first, I thought the keening was the wind, snapping off the mountain's frozen face. But no, it was the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter beneath it. When the storm cleared, its singing done, perhaps the spirit left its great shell, or perhaps it slumbers and remains. So we have not stripped and gleaned this one. We treat it with the care it is owed.
Do you mind if I look around more, Teacock?
Speak, trade, listen. You are welcome. No harm will come to you here.
So it's not the Banuk that are doing this. There's something about this place. They can't see it, but maybe my focus can.
Interesting folk, the Banuk, so far. Seem to have a more positive approach towards machines, like trying to heal them, I guess, you know. Like heal them, I guess, in terms of like making them non-corrupted. But that means, of course, they're still vulnerable. Like, technically Aloy has the means of overriding these machines and using them against the Banuk, so I wonder if somebody might be able to hack into machines and turn them against the Banuk, you know? Because that would be like their biggest weak point. They're trying to live together with him. Also, let me have a look at my outfits real quick, because I have like a winter outfit, the Ice Hunter heavy. I think I want to go for this to kind of like fit more into the environments here.
Anything my focus could reveal.
A wise decision, hunting them.
To see these machines up close like this, it's grazer dung.
I'm sorry?
Frozen grazer dung. This Ravager led me here. I chased it down from the rivals, where it killed a great ice hunter. Tore him in two. A challenge I accepted. But when it reached this camp, the Fury left it.
Isn't that a good thing?
Tikuk says it's a gift. Pfft. What is a gift but a reward that you didn't earn? The machines are meant to challenge us. Now I'm stuck here guarding the shamans.
The shaman said the herds were this way.
Can my focus show me anything?
So long away from the hunt makes my muscles twitch.
Sing to the glaciers.
Yeah, I mean... Focus is showing us like persons I guess we could talk to.
Shaman, you're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, Nora. And taking my time with my studies. Between you, me, and the spirits, I appreciate the peace. Not just from the machines. There are many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and shamans bicker without end.
What about?
How best to deal with a harsher world. The hunters, they don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome mystery.
Okay, what is this guy's outfit though? It's like that head. Holy shit, and then he has like a bare chest, essentially. With like weird crystals on it. I wonder if these keep them warm or something.
I've missed.
But in that temperature to like bare chest, essentially. And wear this freaking head. Questionable life choices. Right there. Okay, so we have to search for sig notes. That's one.
There, a signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I'd better look into it. This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain. Blood types are just waiting. A good sign, I guess. Someone's been up here recently.
Yeah, get out of here.
Like beyond your chopping shard purses! You can't just leave us here!
Did Vilgun send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
We tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
You let the rope slip for, you bunch of chuff skulls.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All East's ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this.
Unknown artifacts.
Traffic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
Possessor of advanced design, severely damaged. Corrupted code fragment detected, approximately 20 years old. Catastrophic malfunction, signal until response. So that's what I was talking about earlier, right? That's their biggest vulnerability is the machines and them working with them. And it seems like they didn't even hear them right, like was this artifact, I think, that caused it. Apparently. At least as far as I understand it. So that being like, having like a malfunction now, I think the machines might not be super happy.
I can't spare the weight.
Oh boy.
No, they've already started attacking.
The hunt is back.
Machines are angry. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Yes! Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it. Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song. The hunt is back. end at me. I don't fear it.
There's only a side effect. He's not gonna be happy about this.
Oh, at least not everybody died here. Yeah, that should go very much against what they thought, you know, they had been doing right. Because they kind of believe that they hear the machines right, but they didn't. It's not impossible to hear them, I guess. Like that, without ever being corrupted again.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us. Between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone. And we are left with many songs. But more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
Return to Vilgund. Okay. So that's quite far away, actually. There's like a Banuk figure. That's interesting. Okay, so since we're up here in the north, and we have another main quest here, we might as well stay here for now. Check out this Banuk figure, Metaflower, and then go up here to the main quest. I don't want to go up here yet because that's a DSC, but might be able to do it soon, actually. Because I think I want to do it before we end the main quest. Because as far as I know, you can do it like anytime really, but you have to be like high enough level, which we are at this point. Yeah, let's go up here. Okay, I think I might have to climb back up here, won't I? Get up there. Maybe there's a way to climb from this side. This is climbing. Here, maybe I have to go up here. Can I? Yeah. Yeah, that's how we do it. I thought it would be like a rope to kind of like slide down or something. This kind of gives me Ghost of Tsushima vibes right now. Like the way you have like a bit of like parkour puzzles, I guess. Even though it's very streamlined, but the way parkour works in this game and Ghost of Tsushima is very akin in general. Very basic, but still, you know, there's like certain focus on it. Oh, that 180 dash to the side. Also pretty cool parkour move. Stuff you can also see in AC Unity.
Looks like one of those Banuk sculptures.
Banuk artifact punishment. Tektuk. In my exile, I often envision your eyes, white and blue and dumbstruck, as the body of Signac, our chieftain, was laid before you. Varrock saw how I looked at his mate, Ili, your mother. To them, my gift was as plain and sharp as a crack of spring ice. As they stripped me bare and left me to die on the glacier, the warmth of life departed me, but not the bitter will to hunt, to strive, to survive. Perhaps to prove I needed no one, least of all those who wronged me. I'm only at peace when I paint my marks and craft these offerings to you. Oh, they will never touch the warmth of your hands. Interesting. I wonder if the other artifacts tell like consistent story or something. Because that was the first one I found so far.
I'll find a use for you. So much for being careful.
Oh, that echo though, that's kinda a cool detail. You know, with the location we have here, the chance of an echo happening is of course quite big. And kinda cool to see what actually happened. Nice detail.
Eclipse.
I'm not showing any focuses at that location. Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Thanks. On my own, all right.
Yeah, do you want to die?
You're clever.
wasn't like taking any damage for a while. This kind of funny how it still tried to fly away, but just couldn't. I wonder if this would actually break if I shoot it. Because I mean it looks unstable. It doesn't seem like it does.
You're a question waiting for an answer.
Function true. Watching the river through a window of trees. Spring rain falls. Nice little poem there. Alright, cool. So that's the two locations I want to do up here. Let's go ahead and check this Greyford quest now. Because that's the next main quest we have. Aloy delves the ruins of a US robot command to learn more about Project Zero Dawn. She can discover the weapons Elizabeth Sobek used to defeat the ancient robot plague. Maybe she can wield them herself. So that sounds like a major quest actually. A lot of other stuff about like the past in this game. So I'm curious to find out more about Elizabeth Sobek and what she managed to do against the rising machine popularity, I guess.
Easier when I was a kid. They're inside too. Captain Lana Acosta. Operation Enduring Victory. Whatever it was, it doesn't have turned out very well. That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
I didn't even see these guys at first. I was just like, Silent Strike? Why can't I do Silent Strike? Ah, okay, that's why. Sergeant Ames Goliev.
Say again, Lieutenant?
I got some. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. Ah, crap. A live one. And he's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
A battle. Frozen in ice and time.
Captain Yana Mills.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds. Hey, think that's enough
enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn?
If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
So yeah, I assume, you know, that the conflict between humans and machines escalated, so they actually went into a final battle to kind of like give Elizabeth time to work on Project Zero Dawn. And from what we know, it's very likely that Zero Dawn involved cloning people, or making humanity survive through means of like rebirth or something. I don't know. Or automated rebirth. Because with Aloy being like 99% identical to Elizabeth Sobek, right? Like the chance of her being a clone are, I mean, pretty, you know, obvious, I guess. So, yeah, I'm kind of like really curious to find out what Zero Dawn was like in detail. Hopefully this mission will give us some answers in that regard. But it also seems like the soldiers are kind of like joking about Elizabeth, like not even believing like she could do anything. So that's kind of curious, you know, like why would they fight to give her time if they don't believe in that successfully happening? Maybe they just have like given up pretty much at that point.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the foundries.
Another day in the life. Record time, really close. MB on point. Hoorah!
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
Wow, what an answer. The people died in here. People die all the time. Yeah, but not under these circumstances. I mean, Silence clearly isn't... Like, he's trying to find something specific, right? And he's trying to use Aloy to get it. Because Aloy is kind of like the key, I guess, to getting a lot of the information. And Silence, like he mentioned, that was searching and researching, you know, the past his entire life, but he could never get certain answers. So that's why he seems to be dependent on Aloy. But what happens if he gets the knowledge that he needs, and who is he anyway? But yeah, let's keep on going. I think we have found all the audio logs in this room.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. They bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6. The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
Vintage light filter in the 40s? It's more like the 10s. Who are they? Who are you? Who's the animal for that matter? Deep questions with Auntie Levy. Indeed. Welcome back, Levy. And Taver Kubi. Operation Enduring Victory. Indeed. Yeah, we're doing some major quests here right now. Finding out more about Project Zero Dawn. I hope you're having a nice holiday so far, Kobe. In Italy. Do you have some nice weather?
Log. First battle of the eastern seaboard wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the east. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us, I'm not so sure.
Ah, okay, I got you, Levy. I mean, sometimes you just have to ask certain questions. You are trained this morning, but when you bike to the next town to take a ship, the sun was already out again. You're home now and about to take a nap. Oh, that sounds nice, Kobe. Sounds like a good time. But yeah, it sounds also like you have some April weather over there. Also, it's kind of like similar. It's like constantly changing between rain and sun. It's like a couple days. Which, to be honest, I love because I like diverse weather. And also like a bit of rain.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
Enjoy your gaming? Is that like a game machine? I'd love to play this. Come on, let me play this machine. Don't feel like napping though when there's some Aloy exploring going on. Yeah, that's fair, Kobe. As soon as there's some Horizon. But yeah, this is definitely a very, very interesting part of the game again. I'll have to find out about the past here. Indeed, that 4-4 break, Levy. Found some yeah, some interesting narrative bases here. Haven't really eaten anything today yet, so need to figure that out eventually. Oh damn, nothing yet, Levy? I mean, get some blueberries, right? But yeah, it doesn't count, I would say. How about pizza, Levy?
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the Reckon recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs. Then everything will be the way it used to be.
Sure, everything will be like it used to be. Everything is reversible.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... this isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had. In the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is... you. The Zero Dawn to turn this around? Whatever the hell that is.
Yeah, no worries, Levi. Hope you enjoy your food. Want to figure out what to get? Project Zero Dawn, that's the name of the game. Indeed. Yeah, it's all coming together here in these kind of locations. Definitely some good lore stuff to uncover.
The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
Okay, we can go down here. Or go into this room. Looking back, I thought 64 was shaping up to be a pretty good year. No more drinking and no more mercenary sex work. Stripping offshore wind farms for the OEZ. Just me and the plasma cutter, 400 feet above sea level. Then I got the recall alert, rev him up on a turbine, in the smell of cooking the zone. They covered every angle, better pay, amnesty for any combined wars you would fought in, guaranteed citizenship. Citizen? We should have thought, okay, what's the catch? But what we did was thinking, I guess we're better than the bots after all. Big talk from Beharris about pride and duty. Smart guy. He was right. I'd been proud to be a US soldier. I jumped at the chance to be one again. And look what I landed in. Is this like an elevator? Like originally an elevator? Kind of looks like. It really is Kobe. I kind of like it though. Last night we got talking about D-Day 55. I was a kid then, only a few years out of a boot camp. General assembly in a drone hangar, summer and the sky was bare, the heat was killer. They say US human combat forces are being disbanded, all automated now, will last cycles take out like the old net. 1 million more on basic in a century recession. Could be you help build the robots that took your jobs, or if you know how to handle a power suit, you could find a place that still uses manual labor. Maybe in the OEZ or China, where you're not our problem. Low suicide risk, it's said in my discharge file. Low suicide risk. Fuck.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
I like how she says war chiefs, because that's like how they called in the tribe era of this time, right? But back then we were just called, like, I guess, captains or whatever. Or lieutenant. I still do though. It's wee time. Indeed. Okay, I have to go in there. However, there's more to explore on this side apparently. So you know me, gotta do all the exploring, boss.
Haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. It must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
Ooh, interesting. Might this be? First time listen to that.
Y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. The bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Yeah, that was like genius.
Useful information.
Secure encryption port with holographic display. Data shows required settings for nearby hololocks. Error detected. Consult GT Tech.
These wires must run to the power source.
So maybe this is connected to the poem that he just talked about. Which was north, east, west, south, I think. If I remember correctly. Okay. So let's go ahead and make this north. East. And west. South.
3 power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1.
Oh. Now on the other side. It was easy enough. Okay, I assume I just have to repeat it. What's kind of interesting is 2 of these are kind of like lined differently. Hold up, let me check something. I wonder if them being like turned 180 means we have to do the opposite of that. But let me just go ahead and align it the way it's on the other side. Yeah. So I assume it goes from top to bottom. So in that case I'm gonna reverse this too. See what happens. Okay, that didn't do it. Let's reverse the other two. Huh. Didn't do either. Data shows required settings for nearby hololocks. Okay, let's just follow the order of this, I guess. Let's go 2 up, 2 down. I guess this might not be connected to the other way, like the other side.
That's 2.
Yeah, it isn't. Okay, fair enough. That was, again, like one of those passes where I just think too complicated, right? Like, I assume it has a connection to that over there, and it could mean, like, doing the opposite and stuff. And wow, it's much more simpler. Like, I just have a tendency towards, like, puzzles just thinking way too complicated first, and then going for a simpler option later. But yeah, that works, I guess. So, I wonder what this actually does now. How do we have, like, line this? Maybe it was required to open the door up there? Could be, I guess. Ah, never mind, there's more. Okay, now it has like red string. It wasn't there the previous time. Okay, let me go ahead and still line it the way it was with the second one.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like it did it.
Okay, cool. I guess it's all of them.
Tools being used. No vases. No eclipse. Must be another way in. Another one of these power cells. But what do I do with it? It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons. It's like, it's crazy how overleveled I'm actually are for this quest.
Like I just got level 38 and these guys were like between level 6 and the machine's level 15. But you know, I don't have any problem with that because
Can't carry more.
I prefer that over having like forced power scaling, right? It's kind of nice feeling like super powerful for once. So Kobe, is this entire room called a power cell, or is it like one particular object in here?
I'll tuck that away.
No worries, I was asking if this entire room is basically a power cell, or if it's like an individual object or something.
I'd have to ditch something.
You meant the one you picked up before you entered this room? Aloy had a small voice line about it. Ah, okay, I see. Jump. Really. And that looks beautiful with the reflection of the water on the walls. I love that. Nice visual detail. We've been noticing a lot of details today, to be honest. Like also earlier we had like an echo when we're like going into the valley, which was kind of nice. Okay, so how do I get out of here then?
Probably needed the wash.
I have no idea. I have to jump here. Couldn't jump over there even though Dux climbed the wall. Maybe I just missed it. Okay, I guess it works. Okay, before we activate this, let's have another listen here. Or read up in that case. USRC Deployment Records. December 2065, Week 1, Confidential. Operation Kickback, Reno, Nevada, or Reno. Civilian guards and armor battalions skirmish with Vanguard elements of Pacific Northwest Swarm PN-12. Engagement began at 6 in the morning and concluded with a withdrawal at 9 PM the following day. Losses in excess of 40% reported. Operation Fixed Scar. Shenandoah Valley, SA Tech, Virginia, 12 MRB, supported by civilian guards, fought a rear guard action against the Eastern Seaboard Swarm ES-17. Engagement began at 8 AM. At approximately 2 PM, 12 MRB reported the position was overrun and received authorization to detonate SA Tech facility, inflicting significant damage on ES-17. Surviving elements of 12 MRB withdrawn to Akron Cleveland defensive line. Operation Buddy Blow. Akron, Ohio, 9th and 10th MRB, supported by sustained aerial strikes, assaulted the Horus-class Titan, resupplying the Eastern Seaboard Swarm ES-18. Engagement began at 4 AM and concluded at 10 PM with the elimination of a Titan. Note that this is the 9th MRB's third Titan kill with minimal losses. Brigade Readiness Status. 3rd MRB refused recall orders from Operation Pinch Hit deployment along Pensacola. Tallahassee defensive line, court-martial proceedings underway. The 7th MRB, recalled from New York's engagement zone to reinforce Wichita Theater, ready. 9th MRB, refitting at USRC facilities, ready. And 10th MRB, transferred from Karma, data corrupted.
I'd have to leave something else behind. What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Okay, not gonna lie, but this just now is giving me massive AC-1 flashbacks. You know, kind of like the you know, visualization of the world unfolding in front of the protagonist's eyes, and also like locations being marked on it. It's like very much bringing that back to me. But also with the music as well, you know, that was being used. It's kind of funny for what Silence is like. It's not flat like you thought, you know. It's like a big revelation, and Eloy's like, I would have think the Earth is flat, you know. I actually like that they did it, you know, that they not make Aloy believe, you know, like this classic stereotype, because it's actually not really that true. You know, like even in the Middle Ages, people, like a lot of people didn't think the Earth was flat, you know, like for observations and all that, like people knew long and assumed long that it wasn't flat. So it's kind of good that they you try to break the stigma here as well about that. But yeah, I like this this encounter here. Yeah, exactly, Kobe. With the ending of AC-1, but also in Origins when when Bark sees the airport's projection at the end in Siwa.
Saving these for the trail. The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
And this one can move.
Boy. That's a machine we haven't covered yet, is it? Deathbringer. Unearthed ancient weapon platform built to deliver overwhelming force, prone to overheating. I mean, it's pretty much weak to everything. The only strength being corruption. Horus, as you always say here, the wonder of Deathbringer birth. Yeah. I just saw a machine being birthed. Yeah, this is pretty impressive actually. It's also one of the like wallpapers I found of this machine. Actually, let me go ahead and do a photo of this because it's epic. And Haver Demise, welcome mate. Met a weaker one at Maker's End, but this one is able to move. Ah, I see. I see a pop-up saying new feature, channel points. Twitch, my mate, I have 235k of them. They're probably like, you know what, you have like so many points, but you haven't spent a lot of points in a long time, so here's a new feature. Spending channel points. But yeah, how's it going, Demise? I hope you're having a good day so far. Okay, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and equip the, where is it? Sharp bow? Yeah. Wanna have these tier plus arrows. Are you kidding me? I destroyed the platform I was standing on and I died to 4 damage? What the fuck? I didn't even know that was like destroyable. And hey there, Andre. Welcome, thank you for a follow. How are you doing? Okay, how about we try to find a platform that's a bit more stable? Because that was quick death. Can I like skip this? Skip.
Another Kovish. And this one can move.
Just got done with work for a week. Found out you have Monday off. Long weekend for you. However, I got your second jab yesterday and you kind of feel a bit HR. A bit fragile and weak. Yeah, that's definitely understandable, dude. I hope you don't feel too bad after the second jab. But that's nice that you got like, you know, a few more days to kind of like properly recover and stuff. Any platform you stand on that level will get destroyed. Okay, I see. I'm just gonna get down here in that case. I didn't expect that whatsoever. Okay, let's go ahead and equip the Sharpshot Bow again.
Secrets of the old ones.
What the fuck? Take care of these guys first. Why don't my T-Blast arrows do anything? Like, this stuff is undestroyable. Kinda stupid. Okay, I see. I see. Fucking hell. Stop spamming attacks. What's that? I have to overheat him when I can destroy stuff, I think. Can't I? This arrow isn't a shit.
They had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
Some components can't be torn off, so Tyr won't do anything in their case. That's why I was kind of confused, right? Because I could use the head point arrows to actually shoot these things off. But when I tried to use the tear arrow, it didn't do anything. Like, whatsoever. So they were completely useless. Whereas I could tear everything off, like everything that was like a weak point, I could tear off with the hard point arrows. Not sure why, to be honest, because usually that always works. But yeah, in this case it didn't. Thank you, Kobe. Yeah, it definitely was better when I didn't try to use Tear Blast arrows anymore, given that they were completely useless. Depends if it's weak to tear. Okay, so I thought it was weak to everything. Like the only strength they had was corruption, right? Witness, fire, and shock. Or. Even has the weakness of tear there. Like it's essentially weak to everything. Its only strength is corruption. So it doesn't have like does it have any like protection against tear or something? Yeah, I mean, they don't really do damage, right? But usually I always at least have that effect of like tearing down the armor. I shot like 4 or 5 of these arrows into like the turret at the top and it didn't do anything. Just really weird, I don't know. Has to be notified explicitly to be a weakness. But I mean, I use it against machines that don't have a weakness to tear as well, right? And that works. With like stripping down their armor. I don't know. I'm confused, I guess, why it didn't work here. Especially since it says weakness everything. Like, if it would exclude one thing, you wouldn't write weakness, or would you? But, I mean, I shot off the armor, right, of a Deathbringer? Like, I brought everything down with my arrows. It was only that Tear Blast arrows didn't work. But my other arrows did work.
Should have brought a cart.
Piece of armor that often fly away when you Tear Blast normal machines. That doesn't happen with Deathbringers and Corruptors. Ah, okay. Yeah, it wasn't, I guess, like armor in that sense. It was like machines on the Deathbringer. But yeah, I could destroy them though with like normal arrows. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe the difference is that it only works on actual armor, like you say, and not against actual weapons on machines. yeah, I was just really confused by Tear Blast arrows not doing anything whatsoever, you know? Since they're usually so powerful against like all the other machines I've fought against. Biosphere degradation. August 2065, confidential. Chief findings. Despite increased tactical proficiency of elite and civilian guard units at many hard-won engagements in the Central European, Antarctic and Pacific Reach theaters, the Pharaoh Plague's rate of advance has not slowed, nor has its biomass consumption rate. Damage to the biospheres has already exceeded 2038 levels by every measure, and grows worse by the day. Extinction timeline projections remain unchanged, with OAC predicted for mid-November 2065, annihilation of exposed human populations in February 2065, extinction of macrobiotic land organisms by the end of March 2066, and extinction of marine life in early 2068. Continued secrecy regarding Project Zero Dawn. The utter silence regarding its mechanisms of action and completion date make it impossible to predict Zero Dawn's impact or lack of impact on the extinction timeline. Atmospheric collapse. Atmospheric oxygen depletion and toxic emissions remain the greatest environmental threat to Operation Enduring Victory, as well as the wider civilian population and animal life. Operational atmospheric collapse is currently predicted for mid-November 2065, after which military personnel will require rebreathing apparatuses to operate in the open, and civilians will only be able to survive inside sealed structures. Requirements for air scrubbing and recycling facilities is addressed in Addendum A, linked to this report. Potable water shortages. Major water treatment facilities are already struggling to process water sources compromised by rainfall heavily contaminated by toxins emitted by the consumption of the Eastern Hemisphere. Following the necessary shutdown of all nano-scrubbing functionality, wastewater recycling is already beyond capacity. Military response escalation. Addenda linked to this document cover the short-term effects of scorched earth engagements, defense of the western seaboard, and the ongoing effect of the oceanic economic zones, use of nuclear weapons to delay the enemy's initial advance across the Pacific theater. Data corrupted. Kobe, you guess it's because with other machines, Tear Blast does indirectly damage by shooting off armor pieces or stuff exploding when it's getting shot off or something. But not everything can be shot off, or some components explicitly have to be destroyed by damage. I see, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I was confused about, right? Like, I thought that any weak point could be affected by Tear Blast things. But in this case, I guess they had to be destroyed with damage instead of tear. But yeah, I guess I was just really influenced by Tear Blast arrows working against like almost every animal, or like enemy, I guess. And yeah, but that makes sense. That some parts, you know, have to be destroyed, not like teared off, I guess. That's good. It's should be helpful for the future, in case I ever get, you know, confused again. Thank you for clarifying that up, Kobe. As well, you discover the blessing that Tear Blast arrows are against other machines, and then got confused that they don't work in every case. Yeah, exactly, because it was like one of the first times where I, you know, was like literally doing nothing. Like sometimes if you would like, you know, shoot something, it would still destroy, I guess, some armor nearby where he shot. But yeah, that didn't even happen here. I think only one part of the body of a Deathbringer was actually weak to tear. Yeah, that's good. Now I know how that works. Like almost 40 hours into the game. But hey, you always learn, right? Never too late to learn that stuff.
Got too much already.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline. There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on.
If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
You mean, what did you do? But yeah, that's quite interesting. You know, it's just like the way, you know, you could kind of like synchronize with the projection of Elizabeth there. Kind of like again gave me AC flashbacks, because in Revelations, you know, you try to sync up with, like Ezio tries to sync up with the bleeding effect of Altair, so to say. And, you know, them kind of like being, I mean, they're actually not related. Like, only Desmond is related to Ezio and Altair, but Ezio isn't related to Altair. But still, you know, like, because of the memories that Ezio finds in the keys, the massive keys, you can kind of like see Altair's projection, so to say. And yeah, it kind of reminded me of that a little bit, of like Revelations. I have to say, in general, that I see a lot of parallels between Horizon and AC. And it kind of makes you wonder if they're like coincidental, or if they maybe even got inspired to a certain degree by, you know, AC's kind of like multi-layered story. But I really enjoy it. You know, like it's greatly executed, and it's very unique still. Because it really is like, kind of is like the opposite of AC in lots of ways. Like, you know, with it like being set so far in the future, I guess, and with the past being kind of like what would be the modern day timeline of AC. I think it's good they go like in the other direction of time, I guess. Yeah, I think like, you know, that multi-layered aspect to a narrative with like multiple timelines and stuff. There might be some inspiration going on. But yeah, I think it would be cool if that's the case. Kind of makes you wanna watch the like making of Horizon.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella. Add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I've sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
Interesting. So Harris is taking responsibility for all the deaths that happened in order for them to save time, I guess, for Zero Dawn to be completed, but also before that. And I mean, you can't blame him for feeling that way, right? Like, that he thinks he's responsible because he's like the, I guess, chief overseer or something. And he's giving the courts, but I guess it was all for the purpose of trying to survive, I guess, finding a way. Kind of try to make sense out of these screens here, but you can kind of like see almost like a city, like skyscrapers and stuff. You see like a person, like the like upper half of a person without the head. And kind of like weird symbols and like a tree. You can also see like a face, but very shortly. Not really sure who that might be. Ah, damn it, I missed it. I mean, that's... I have no idea who this guy is. Maybe it's Hesse? Maybe it's supposed to be him. Like, what he wears looks like a military type of suit. With like the badge or whatever it is on either side. Maybe it's Hesse. Or what his name was. Hesse? I don't know. Harris. Okay, yeah. You will find that encrypted file later in another place. Somebody should have chosen the screensaver better. Yeah. It's way too fast. Garrus. High precision header.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines, but not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
Damn, how beautiful is it up here though? With like the snow falling. Kind of like the contrast.
Snow's got a bite out here.
Also that view. Will be General Garre of high precision. What a beautiful game, Bo. Alright, I would say let's get down here.
Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
Oh, that's nice. It's a long wee. Imagine falling down from here by accident. I thought I was actually dead. Never mind.
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
What would have happened in that moment? That would have been perfect timing. But yeah, fortunately it didn't. I'm gonna die again to 4 damage. Alright, cool. So that's level 20, which means I'm gonna focus on the Sunship 4 over this quest. However, we still have some side quests. Like I have to go back to Vilgund and report back what we learned with the Banuk and the machines. So let me go ahead and track that quest. There's a clip of you where Aloy missed that box of the other wire and dies. Damn. Yeah, I mean, it could definitely happen. Yeah, that was like one of the longest zipline rides we had so far.
guard serves Avad, and Avad is the king of the Karja.
The sun's rising off courting that noble girl.
Check out these wells.
Karja may like this heat.
All right. What did you want to discuss?
You're an outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the Old Ones like many in your tribe?
No. Although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels, emblazoned with symbols of the Old Ones? They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard. One for water, one for lotion, and so on. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking. But which vessel was used for which? I have to know. I have to continue my research.
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous!
I think you might need to shave your beard. There he's very passionate about the potential shaving liquid objects. Yes. But sure, yeah, let's trade, I guess. But first, tell me more about you. Why are you so passionate about the process of beard shaving?
So you're interested in the Old Ones?
More than interested. I study every ancient artifact I can get my hands on. But years of study have made me too comfortable at my desk. I can't even bear the sun, if the truth be known. I don't know how I'll manage to take a partner. My family presses me for an heir.
Don't look at me.
Oh, no, I'm not looking. In fact, my father already has someone he wants me to wed. She doesn't interest me. I wish I had a brother to carry this burden. I would rather be left to my precious little vessels.
Okay, maybe he's just interested in men. He's like, I'm interested in you or the woman that my father chose, but I want to have a brother. Sure, a brother.
Yes, trade quickly. I have work to do.
But yeah, who knows? Okay, we can sell this. Okay, let me see if I can... Okay, so this is only if we get the ancient vessels. Fair enough.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins. Perhaps your travels have taken you through ancient ruins? Let us speak of it.
Oh, thank you. I want to get the Shadow Sharpshot bow, but we have to get his sword to Fart first. Could get the Osram Arrow Breaker Heavy outfit. Steel protects the Vera from projectile attacks, so it's like against range damage. I mean, I might as well create it.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy. Outlander, are you looking for... Wait, I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines... It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
He tried to rip us off. At my luck, huh?
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
Yeah, lucrative opportunity, my ass. Alright, cool. So that's taken care of. Apparently we can also deliver some trophies to the hunting lodge. Let's do it as well.
Where's Talana? Maybe upstairs.
Okay, how about you also go ahead and change your outfit for Aloy? Because now that we are out of the north and the winter, I wanna go something that's fits more into Meridian. I mean, the Carja Blazing Heavy kind of fits, I think, with a hot climate. I also like the Sparkworker Heavy. Looks kind of casual. Eps, indeed. Okay, let's go for this. I really gotta get the Tinker ability soon. Okay, let's get the resist melee attacks weave. And then go for the resist corruption and ranged attacks. These for now.
No Assis either. Maybe Lygan knows where they are.
Now the pace is slow.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though I saw some Outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
Yeah, we better. Okay, so question for you, Kobe, if you can answer that. But the Weapon of a Lodge quest, right, where you have to complete all the hunting grounds with like all the blazing suns and stuff. Is there like a major story arc happening when you finish this? Or is it more like some training and you get like rewards? Because if it doesn't have like, you know, lots of story connected to it, then I might skip this quest. But yeah, if there's like major story connected to it, then I would consider doing it. The story, I could just get some good weapons. Ah, okay. I mean, weapons sound nice, to be honest. Maybe it could still be worth it in that regard. I reckon they're unique, right, for weapons you get out of this? Because if they give us like weapons we couldn't get otherwise, then I might consider doing it.
You almost look like a proper carja woman.
Always stay bright, always stay alert. That's what I say.
You believe there's a Lodge, Warbow and others. I see. The quest says that we get like boxes from a Lodge. And it seems there's like very unique gear. Like a Lodge sling, Warbow, rope caster and stuff. Oh, maybe I still do them. You know, if it means like getting really good weapons. Not new weapons, but improved ones that you already have. I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, not new in terms of like, I guess being a different type, but as long as they have like, you know, maybe... I wonder if they have like maybe unique ammunition. Because that's like the major difference, I think, between the same type on different rarities. So maybe they have like something unique in that regard. But yeah, we're gonna find out eventually. I might not do all of them, but maybe a couple more.
Save these for the trail. Good for an old remedy.
don't jump on me, please. Or like walk on me. It happened once that Atonic actually like stepped onto Aloy and nearly killed us.
That sounds like her.
Nowhere to run! The sun sees all...
Surround them!
Outlanders that followed Talana. Looks like the priest hired
Take this to heart!
Fuck, ja, they did damage. Yeah, I lost lots of health here. Like, they do legit more damage than some machines do. And hey Maxi, welcome mate, and good day to you. Happy birthday again, dude. I hope you're having a good one so far. I know I congratulated you last night already, but happy birthday again to you. And also wanna give you a shout out for anybody that's watching that may not have checked out Maxi yet. So Maxi is an awesome streamer that I can highly recommend checking out. He's playing lots of games from Rocket League to Persona and lots of others. I'm actually gonna be playing some games with him on Monday for multiplayer Mondays. We're gonna be doing some Watch Dogs Legion co-op together, but maybe some other games. So yeah, he's also gonna be joining us over here very soon. And he's also planning on doing like a special stream tomorrow, I believe, for his birthday. So if you wanna catch some community games and some good vibes, then definitely check out that stream as well. You're doing good, and how have you been? Thank you for a shout out. Yes sir, nice. It's good to hear, Maxi. I'm glad you're having a good day. And yeah, I'm doing good. Playing some more Horizon. We uncovered some major information today again. So yeah, I had some good lore stuff happening. And yeah, I think we're getting closer and closer to the ending. Basically explored the entire map already, minus the DLC location. So we've been to most places at this point. But there's obviously still heaps to do. Not like I'm ending the game today or something. But yeah, having a good time for sure. Doing a good job on having the proper lazy day, doing absolutely nothing. I mean, that's good, Maxi. You know, just like take it easy, relax, and just do whatever you feel like doing, I guess. Even if it's doing nothing at all. Yeah, that's great, dude. I'm glad that you can, you know, relax a little. Are you having some nice food today?
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw. They died for his pride.
Where is Assis now?
He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry!
Why is Assis going after Redmaw alone?
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his thrush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis.
I gotcha, Kobe. Yeah, I think the main story ends with like level 30 something, doesn't it? Like I've looked up the level requirements for the main stories and how many there are in total. And currently I'm like on level 18 to 20, I think, main story wise. So I guess like more than halfway through at this point, but
I'm not sure where Assis and Redmaw went from here.
I can follow their tracks. Today's going good. You watched some Black Clover anime, about 10 episodes away to finishing it. And you might catch up to a lot more. Do you want to start watching Tokyo Revengers? Oh, nice, dude. To be honest, I haven't heard of Black Clover and Tokyo Revengers yet, anime-wise. But I've been actually listening to one specific anime soundtrack that came out this year a lot. And that's the soundtrack for Yasuke. I don't know if you heard of that anime, but it's about like a black samurai that was also, I think, a Netflix project, so it kind of like launched over there. And the soundtrack has been made by one of my absolute favorite hip-hop producers ever, which is Flying Lotus. And I've been just like every day listening to that whole soundtrack of the anime. It kind of like gave me like at times Samurai Champloo vibes, which is like my favorite anime ever, and which also, you know, is like heavily into combining samurai and hip-hop culture, I guess. So that's something I really have been getting into. However, I haven't watched the anime yet, so I've just been listening to the soundtrack. But given how much I enjoy the soundtrack, I definitely have to go watch Yasuke on Netflix as well. Auf 100% weiß. Let me actually see. Statistics. Time played 34 hours. Game progression. There we go. 59%. We done 14 main quests, 9 side quests, 9 errands. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna do completions, right? Like, I'm not gonna do literally everything in this game. I just wanna kind of like clear out the side quests. I have my quest log, and if I find new ones, I'm gonna do them as well. But my focus is definitely main story overall. 59% for me, 95% for you. Numbers switch around. Indeed. Wait, what happens when you get to 96%, Maxi?
This way. Redmaw destroyed these trees.
I fear we're too late. Tarkus, I arrived in time to see him die from his wounds. And with my father, I didn't even get back.
Where was Assis when your father passed?
watching. There he is. Redmaw.
Cease is holding his own.
Boy.
Was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for us.
Moving when I'm freaking slow motion. Which... partner even doing here? Is it getting it by... moving?
son! We did it!
Thank you, Kobe. Yeah, this guy was a tricky one. And I was quite tanky. Okay, let me go ahead and pick up all of this. Guess I could have used this weapon.
I'll take this.
Oh damn, it's even this launcher. I love these guys. This launcher has such nice damage. They look cool. Probably my favorite of these weapons. Well, maybe next time. Do you have a favorite Kobe of these like larger weapons?
We make a great team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
Yeah, how about we check on Asus? Let's hope he isn't dead.
Talana. He's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No. You buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have let you fight Redmaw first. To soften him up. Damn.
Here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
It was kind of funny when he was like, you know, going for his like dying move, like kind of like, you know, his head falling back. When he was like in that position for like a second, he still blinked. I wonder if it was like intentional. Because it looked funny. I'm just gonna chill here. I'm not dead yet. Yeah, obviously he did die. Kobe, no favorite, you just love using them against the enemies that drop them. Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh, super powerful. But yeah, but this launcher is definitely my favorite so far. Rest in patheticness, Asus. I mean, his last dying words were not like, you know, trying to be like apologetic or be like, you know, I was wrong, but rather, it's still filth and I hate you all. So if that's the way he dies, then he dies the way he lived, I guess. There was a chance of redemption, I guess, at that moment, but he didn't take it.
vestments. You could spot those gaudy colors from the plane.
Oh, hey there, Garrett. Is it you?
Life in the claim was never easy. Living here ain't either.
It is.
Here's to Avad, eh? You may dress a bit too fancy, but he's made a place in the Sundom for the Oseram. Look, I've got a pair of sturdy Oseram hands, and I know how to put them to use. There'll always be work for me. Smoke and sweat. That's how you know you've done a good day's work.
Really? I thought it was silver swords and monster blood, but sure. That might also do it. High precision, Garrett. Indeed.
Don't you have places to be?
Yeah, kinda cool they cast him for like side characters in this game. It really caught me off guard the first time I saw it in your stream, or heard his voice in your stream when you played Horizon.
Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
I just heard Garrett's voice actor again. There he is. He's everywhere. I think it's just in general voicing Oseram workers, it seems.
I've seen this
Maybe just every Oseram worker. Oh, hold on. Record of Redmore 2. Amendment to the Record of Redmore by inquiring Jan D. Nimmen, historian in residence at the Hunter's Lodge. In time, all creatures fall, all legends fade away. Such it was with Redmore, deadliest of the Thunderjaws. In the summer of the third year of the reign of the Sun King Avad, Sunhawk's asses received word of the sighting and set out after the beast. Helena, Hawk of the Lodge, went soon after, quickly followed by a thrush, Aloy of Inora. Fearing Helena might take Redmore first and thus supplant him as Sunhawk, Astes resorted to treachery, laying a trap for the Hawk. High mercenaries ambushed her, but aided by her thrush, Helena defeated them all with 6 shots and 3 blasted. Hawk and Thrush continued after Redmore, arriving just as the legendary monster took Sunhawk's aces out of the fight, Lash of the Tail. Working together, the two women finally defeated Redmore in a fight for the ages. Which basically we did all by ourselves because, you know, Helena was not really doing anything. Alas, the wounds that Esses sustained were mortal, crushed internal organs, evidence of bowel failure, and he did not live to see Helena take his place as Sunhawk. So ends the record of Redmore, most murderous of machines. Sadly, the 6-shot 3 blasted doesn't reflect how you beat the mercenaries. Would be awesome if that was actually how you killed them. That's true, yeah. Would be cool if they could like keep track of the way they've been killed, and then change whatever's written here in the report. Would be cool detail.
Look. A memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
Oh nice, I got an achievement. Until Redmore with Helena. Nice. Okay, Sunhawk?
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special home here. If you want it.
What happens now, in the lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive, regardless of Carja blood. This lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime no longer.
What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it.
O great sun, make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Burnish them with the armor of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza, Hawk Sarav Khan Pir, Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir, Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali, Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
You love his dialogue, Kobe. Yeah, it's actually nice seeing that Talana made it to become Sunhawk now, and also like seeing her, you know, kind of like honoring the fallen and everyone of the lodge, really. Much more than the previous Sunhawk did. Actually, you got your AC Unity PS4 game today. You paid £3 for it. Oh, you did? Did you get it physical or digital? I reckon physical, right? With that price? Yeah, that's like a great deal. Physical secondhand, awesome. So can you use that disc for the PS5 as well? Play it? Right. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if that would actually enable the 60 FPS on PS5, because I heard that you have to have the disc. But I wasn't sure if they're gonna release like a disc for the PS5 only. But that's amazing, dude. Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, that's a pretty good deal, you know, like $3 to also unlock the PS5 version of it. Amazing. Are you planning on playing that anytime soon?
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy, despite the Nora. May you always take your prey.
Aloy despite the Nora. Yeah. It's definitely fitting to say that, you know, because Aloy always has been like an outsider. I guess she never really got to be part of an aura like that. So yeah, it's good to see that Talana kind of like understands Aloy in that regard. Oh. So I assume that finishes the Hunter Lodge quest. We only have one real side quest left to do before the main quest and an errand. And we have lots of tutorials, but not really bother to do them, to be honest. I mean, they give good XP. But yeah, not like I'm struggling with my leveling. I actually have enough skill points to get the Tinker ability now, so I want to get that for sure. Weapon cords and outfit reuse can now be removed and reused. Excellent. October? Nice, Maxi. I'm looking forward to see you play that game for sure. I wonder if you could actually play together between PS4 and PS5, because I also have Unity physical for PlayStation. So technically I can play like co-op on PlayStation 4. Dylan is pretty much the only one who addresses Aloy's sense of not belonging. Ah, is she? That's awesome. I wonder if they become like really good friends later in the game as well. I mean, obviously at this point they already are good friends, I guess, but it would be cool to have maybe be back for a later quest or something. Yeah, definitely. Like, I would love to play with you guys. Or probably have to play a little bit of a PlayStation to advance to the point where I can actually do co-op and stuff. But yeah, let's do it.
Red Maw's been defeated, if it even ever existed.
A woman.
Alright, so with it done, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take a break now, guys. However, we're not yet finished for today. Actually plan on playing for maybe like another 1.5 to 2 hours or so. So, for a bit longer for today. So, yeah, I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes and then we will continue here. I'm probably gonna do the errand next, because there are 15. And then the next like quest to do level-wise would be the Sanche 4, which is the main quest. So yeah, I'm gonna jump into that once I come back. Do I have a pizza? So we'll be looking. Sounds good, Maxi. I hope you enjoy your pizza, dude. What kind of pizza is it? I'm gonna take a quick shower. See you later. No worries, Kobe. I'll catch you when I get back later. And I hope you enjoy. Wheat Feast pizza. Classic. Yeah, dude, enjoy that pizza. And maybe talk to you later. All of the meats. All of them. Yo guys, and welcome back. Thank you for staying tuned for some more Horizon Zero Dawn. We are currently in Meridian and we did a couple quests here. Just recently we done the Hunter's Lodge quest and made Telena become the new Sunhawk. So the plan for now is to kind of like follow the quest in level order, which means we have only one more errand to do, and then we can basically go back to the main quest again. Thank you, Kin. Welcome back as well, dude. Alright, so the old acquaintance. The Austrian wife Gera seeks news about her husband, who went missing on his way to the hunter's gathering. And hey Babasa, welcome dude. How's it going? How's your day? Or evening rather.
Keep that for later.
Fine, thanks, Jus. You had your last 4 days of your internship that you mentioned before. Ah, I got you, dude. So how was your last day, and how did you like the time overall at the internship? But yeah, I'm doing good. Having a good day. We're playing some more Horizon today. Fighting huge machines and figuring out what happened in the 21st century of this universe. But yeah, having a good time. These guys are huge. We have to kill them to get in here. It was nice. You gave him a gift card where you wrote a small thank you letter and some fine chocolate. Overall, it was nice. You learned a lot of practical stuff. The Dr. Silver staff were pretty friendly overall and showed you a lot of stuff. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad you had a good time. You also, you know, gained some practical knowledge.
Quiet now.
That can also always be a bit tricky in like more theory-focused like subject, I guess. Yeah, that's really good. I'm glad you had a good time. One down. And these guys are so damn tanky. Like, even with all the armor stripped off and stuff. Hey Vitor, hey Lucinda. How are you guys doing? Thank you. That was definitely a long but to say the least. So currently I've been using the hunter bow, and then I have the Carter sharpshot bow as well. So these are the two bows I'm currently using. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely no expert at this game.
No space.
Definitely still feel like a beginner. At least in terms of like what's possible. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Bunny. So I want to get rid of some modifications here. Oops. Kind of like bug bed sound. It's like playing Antlesina. Hold on. Out the way. What was the point of taking these two Thunderjaws down? So basically there's a Metaflower, which I want to collect, and the Thunderjaw site is right next to it, so it's kind of like tricky getting it without getting into conflict. Plus, I guess, you know, the point was also like just getting into another fight. Like, combat is fun. So, I, enjoy, like, you know, those bigger fights just sometimes to kind of like test the waters and see what you can handle. Also, of course, gives you like modifications and good items, so Otbo uses to killing them. Yeah, no worries, Buster. I was kind of focused on the fight actually, so you're good. Have I done the Hunter's Dodge quest? Yeah, I've actually just finished that with Telena and her becoming Sunhawk. Was the latest quest that we did.
Need them soon enough.
Ah, nice. I haven't actually been watching any Gamescom stuff yet. So, not sure what has been announced or something, but yeah, watching like a summary would be good to kind of like getting caught up on things. Lots of games are getting rebooted for next gen. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, to be honest. Like, so many games are getting remasters and director's cuts and whatever. Kind of wonder if it has. I mean, it definitely seems like, you know, COVID obviously has influenced development making and delayed a lot of game productions. So I kind of wonder if more developers consider re-releasing games, you know, to kind of like sustain for the time. If you can't release games as fast. But I mean, you know, if they were done, I don't have anything against remasters and reboots. It just shouldn't be only made for money purposes, I guess. Yeah, I definitely would think so as well. Like the stream currently is at 720p, so I can't really compare to 4K. Even this morning, O sworn awake, arise, follow me. Here's a land where no doubt nor sorrow have rule, where the terror of death is no more. There the woods of spring are bloom, and the fragrant scent, here is I, is born on the wind. There the beat of the heart is deeply immersed and desires no other joy. Clever poem. Currently we're just doing an errand for somebody, so not a major story quest. However, the next main quest is the Sunshare 4. So basically, we have to stop Derval, because he kidnapped and tortured Elsa, the sister of Erend. So it's kind of like a revenge type of quest, I guess. Take care of that warlord. So second Horizon comes out 18th of February 2022.
Here's the bridge.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Now to see if I can find his tracks.
I feel like this series has like lots of promise in terms of where it can go and how long it might be going for as well. So I'm curious to see. Oh, I'm not gonna be getting to play it since it's not available on... Or is it available on PlayStation 4? I didn't think so, but maybe it is.
Find help.
Easy now. What's your name? What happened?
Hackard. Find help for Pitchcliff. The Glinthorks keep attacking. They'll kill my brother. Everyone.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
RIP.
No telling how many people pass this way. But this was a man with a cart, so...
Ah, hold on. Went this direction. Yeah, I actually have to get lots of fox skins for crafting, so I have to actively hunt these guys.
He left the road. And if the tracks... Well, that doesn't make any sense. What's around here? Someone's possessions. Gendart's? There's goods scattered everywhere. And a little blood, too. Either he fell, or...
Or maybe he got, shot by an arrow.
There's enough blood to worry me.
Oh, damn, Buster. Flexing with those creep points. Are you saving up for a game redemption? Nice. So do you have any game in mind yet, which you would like to redeem?
No more blood. Must have had time to bind his wound.
Damn, that's a lot of tramplers. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and exchange my bow here to the war bow. Let's do that. And let's also equip the Shadow Sling instead of the Tear Blaster. You can also get some modifications in here. How to get this out of here? Modification inventory is full. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's see what we have. Freeze, shock, shock and freeze, that's good. Handling and corruption. Okay, let's get shock and freeze in here. Maybe freeze and damage. And maybe like a shock bonus. Yeah, let's go for that. Holy shit, look at the amount of items now we have. We have like 3 options per weapon. Freeze arrow, shock arrow, corruption arrow, shock bomb, freeze bomb, fire arrow, hunter arrow, hardpoint arrow. And other traps. That's a lot to choose from. Got some nice utilities.
At least he's easy to follow. Just hope he's okay. Could be something around that my focus will see. The barrel. The scent reminds me of... Yes, Aaron's breath. That's also on group. Did it go downhill?
Am I glad to see you, stranger?
Are you Kendert? I'm a friend of Jira's.
Huh? I'm a husband of Jira's.
She heard you'd gone missing. I tracked you. What happened?
I was coming to join her. A sandstorm blew in, I sought shelter. It didn't work out. And here I am getting read as a Carja priest, my goods scattered in a herd of tramplers. There's only so much you can do to make me look less of an idiot. But could you get back my scrapper sap?
That would be the stuff down there with the herd of tramplers?
I'm not proud, I'm just a brewer, and maybe 5 bottles of that is worth more than I am to Jira.
Well, yes, we have to get down here.
It's heavy. Well, it's going white.
So far, we're pretty, I mean, not super safe up here, but decently safe, I guess.
I need to get closer to use that.
Okay, I'm just gonna get in there, full on. These guys are not super tanky, so I doubt we're gonna deal a lot of damage either. Yeah, I gotta say, like, the longer the game goes, the more fun the combat kind of like gets because of all the options you have, right? Like, I didn't even utilize like half of the items that I had. It still was like so much fun. Kind of wonder how useful corruption arrows are, because last time I used it, kind of like seems like I was corrupting the enemies, which kind of like seems like it makes them stronger or something. Yeah, not sure exactly how it works yet.
Might need that.
Welcome back, Kobe. So corruption makes machines fight each other, basically like overriding. Okay, I see. Interesting. Yeah, just a bit confusing, I guess, because there's override, I guess, for taking over machines and making them fight each other. And you have like corrupted machines in corrupted zones who are like stronger. Then you have like corruption arrows who basically do overriding. It's a bit like all over the place, but it's good to have you guys here to, you know, kind of like clear things up.
Huntress, thank you. Oseram's finest, this stuff. Keeps you warm in a snowstorm, strips the grit out of a gear wheel.
Kendert, why did you set out so unprepared?
Hammer to steel of the matter is, I did it for love. When Jira said she wanted to leave the claim, I consulted with the Ildermen. I won't repeat what they said. You won't like it.
You've got me curious.
No, I've already dug myself a hole deep enough to swallow a Thunderjaw. It was my mistake not going with her. I've had time enough to see that. Maybe it's not too late.
You'll find her stocking up at Day Tower. Good luck.
Alright, cool. So that's taken care of. Alright, let's go back to her.
Something today.
Little Spark. Any sign of that man?
I found him, Jira. I think you two will have a lot to talk about.
I like a good story. And a good drink. It's why I'm good at what I do.
He's bringing you both. Kendert wants to be with you. He regrets that he took the word of the Ilderman?
Women know their place in the claim, was their word. It's the Carja's son that bakes their brains and gives them such thoughts.
That's...
the tribe. You can't bear a grudge. It'd make you go mad. My silly man. Little Spark, how can I thank you? There'll always be a drink for you at Hunter's Gathering.
Won't find better wares.
Lakir came back on his own, a little worse for wear. He seemed a bit embarrassed when I mentioned you. Dare I ask?
He has a lovely singing voice.
That's a capital lie if I've ever heard one. I'll have a talk with him about it.
Okay, so we already have talked to him. I think it was before we went for Odin and finding him.
I need to go.
Let me know if there's any news about those missing men.
I actually thought these guys were just random NPCs and want to look if there's like anything they would say. Yeah, turns out that's an actual side character.
Buy what you need, leave the rest. Check out these wares.
Yeah, I check out these wares and just steal them.
For a fair price.
A very fair price. Right, so I think we are ready to do the next main quest, which will be the Sun Shall Fall. The Osram warlord Derval kidnapped and tortured Ersa, who later died of her wounds. Now he's on his way to Meridian to take revenge on the Karja. He must be stopped at all costs.
Oh, my poor feet.
Balan sent you after the drunk dude with the Snapmaws. He's a good dude. I see, yeah. It's been a while since we last talked to him, but he definitely has been helpful. Yeah, maybe just because I haven't, I didn't go for all the dialogue options with him. That's why.
Any work done under the sun warms
Buying goods for a fair price.
Too many outriders and Karja these days.
It still happens anyway. Okay.
Machines or bandits try to get past me, I'm going to fight. Mark my words. Machines or bandits try to get past me.
Would is it a new game as well? I see. Ah, curious.
Machines or bandits try to get past me.
Oh, look at this. Another data point. The Mad Sun King. The reign of the Mad Sun King. Be warned, reader. It is true account of the Mad Sun King Juran's ex. These lives are blotted in blood. Truly, the savageries committed can barely be recounted. So pray to the cleansing sun for yourself and the teller of these tales. You will learn of the grievous wounds inflicted on foreign lands and the reaping of sacrifice, the red raids. The Mad Sun King would order a whole generation cut from each village, so they might more willingly supply sacrifices and be harder pressed to field-fighting men of the next raid. The Yutaru, who sought to appease with gifts of grain, were slaughtered in such number that upon the following harvest, the maize grew black and blue with the blood of the dead. Against the Osram, the Terror of the Sun piled the corpses of the fallen up to the walls of the villages, so as castrates might clamber upon the dead to enter. And in the valley of the barbarian Nora, terrors of the savage east, such savagery ensued that the trees were dropped with corpses hung as grim warnings. Should you wish to read of the Mad King's depredations against his own people, Your curiosity will not go unsated. Within are accounts of the deaths of those sentenced to the Sun Ring, listed in such detail you might think it reported by their own shattering skulls, once powdered outside the city gates. Nor will you find a more harrowing account of his massacre of the Hunter's Lodge. Reading these accounts you might imagine yourself among its brave hawks as they fought to the last, blooding the sand from dawn to dusk. Or perhaps the crowds as the loose bear moths carteen through these dens with the crushing of wood and bone. Of his crazed bloodletting did the mad Sun King take in with his pitiless gaze. Indeed, he would not even look away from the goring of his own son in the ring of death. Yes, bad Cadaman of the Dawn's Rising, so degraded and doomed for the crime in standing against his father. Such a true and complete account of the mad Sun King Juran's miseries cannot be found in the history annals, or heard from the reckoners of a Sun Priest. It is with a heavy heart that I describe these events, leaving out no shocking detail, but my debt is to history and to you, brave reader. Damn. I mean, if that's true, then Juran has done some fucked up stuff. And hey Levy, how's it going? I hope you got some nice food.
Tensions. I'm keeping my eyes open.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy. I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope, seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
Livy got some Thai curry, but you're going to work out now because it has been a while. You hope you have a good time with this game. Food was really good though. Oh, that's nice, Livy. Glad you had some nice Thai curry. Yeah, I made some curry yesterday. And it also was delicious. But it wasn't quite a Thai curry. It was the recipe that my grandma makes curry with. Which is a bit different. And a bit odd as well, but it's really good. But yeah, I'm having a good time. For sure, thank you. I hope you have a good workout.
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died before you could say goodbye.
Is it that obvious? You're right. I'm dwelling on my pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
The Chronicle of the Sun Kings. The founder Adaman, who guided our forefathers from the shadows of the savage east into the vastness of the Mesa Valley, and who, reading the signs of sun and shadow both, delivered them to the side of Holy Meridian. The bounteous Amavet, who oversaw the clearing and sowing of royal mazelands, so that none who walked in the sun's favor should go hungry again, who cut back the Jew to claim the rich estate lands for the first house of the Sun Court. The fasting Sadahin, who expanded the sun's dominion to the north, south and east, setting a gate at Bright Market Harbor, and before the sun at its highest proclaimed these lands would be known as the Carja Sundom, so by the light it was good. Generous Shuvadan, who stocked the metal markets with the spoils of his own trampler hunts, and who allowed trade from the north and south, even permitting outlanders the gift of accounting glyphs so they might understand more than simple barter. Savarat, the pilgrim Sun King, whose tower was raised to the top of a ridge of Vaots, and across the great waters of a daybreak, so the Sundom might extend even further, and to honor this passage had a great blazon ark raised on the far shores. Boat Edith, who saw the suns passing into the west as a challenge and forged after it with a great army, to be pushed back 3 times at the great Canaan lands that would be known as the Daunt, until 1/4 time his cohort broke through, and were vanished in the lands beyond. Prudent Basadit, who had the mantle of his fallen brother thrust upon him suddenly, ordered the construction of a fortress of Sunfall and the garrison at Blazon Ark, declaring the land beyond its forbidden west where only the sun may go. Kuvadin, the returner, who strove to bring civilization to the savage east but returned after many strenuous endeavors, saying it was no longer fit for the people of the sun, and called for the building of great towers and walls, so this wild land might be observed safely. Brennan, the Firebird, who saw the Sundom suffer unprovoked attack by the Tenak Court, and who against the protests of his advisors accompanied his army to confront them. Under the sun he claimed victory. Though he was so greatly scarred, he wore his blazon helmet from that day. Lehesis, who was a hunter as much as a Sun King, and called for the proudest men of a noble house to prove themselves in the competition beneath the sun, and that those who felt the greatest machines would be situated as the first Sunhawk and Hawks of a hunter's lodge. The illuminated Marset, the sun visited with visions so vivid and grand, he commissioned many statues and frescoes of his visage in Meridian, and for his summer palace in Sunfall had the great citadel raised, where he remained painting until he took deathly ill from his own pigments. Ivis, elder brother of Marset, who decreed each family with a suitable male child should submit their child in service of a Sundom, then depleted ranks and had the artisans turn their attention from works of art to outfitting each soldier of the sun with the very finest armor, halberd and bow. Jiran, who in his early years was a strong Sun King, defending the Sundom from the encroachment of other tribes and the derangement of the machines, but who became greatly addled and ordered the splitting of much blood in the Sun's name, threatening to bring a twilight time upon us. Avad the Liberator, that stops. Damn, that's a lot. Like, holy shit. And I kind of ask myself how much of this is actually important, I guess. I mean, I guess it's important if you wanna have, like, really taken over at world building, I guess, because this establishes, you know, a long line of kings in different times, I guess, and what the kings have done for the time. But, yeah, I'm probably not gonna remember much of this, to be honest. Given that it's like, you know, 10 different kings. It's the same with the reports in the Hunter's Lodge, where there's like different hunters who killed different types of beasts or attempted, I guess. I have a chance to actually remembering the names and what they did is, I think, very slim. If you have like, you know, so many names being thrown at you.
No, I'm awake.
You've forgotten it already. Same. The memory of a goldfish.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work.
Yeah. Mine isn't the best either, dude. Except for like long-term things. Like, I'm very good remembering things that happened.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would
while
like
back.
to discuss with you.
Oh, thank you.
A woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge only because no men were left in her house to do.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
Just kicked in the door like it was nothing.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right, I'll shut up.
Yeah, better do it, Errant. You're really good at remembering anything embarrassing that has ever happened. Yeah. Those things definitely burn inside your mind.
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs. Something's dripping from the ceiling.
Wow. Let's check it out then.
If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite in a firestorm.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off. Maybe there's some way I can open this window to get rid of the fuel for the bomb. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
Imagine somebody standing down there. I didn't check if there was anybody.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make Avad watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. He tries for the palace. He's finished.
What happened to that building?
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
Shut up a bucket line!
What happened? I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
Hey there, Garrett.
Always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble.
It was his voice actor again, even though he was talking a bit more high-pitched.
Are we under attack?
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
Ah, okay, I had to go down here. Never mind.
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Wish I could be there.
You'll do.
Oops. Fight your mate. Fight each other. So why is he shooting me if they are corrupted? Should they shoot each other? Doesn't work with people. Ah, okay. I was just kind of wondering because the corruption sign was basically above their head, like if they were affected by it. And they even were like stunned for a short time, like when I shot the arrow. But yeah.
Never know when I might need these.
This doesn't work. mean, it makes sense that it wouldn't work on humans, given that corruption is like more of a machine thing. But I was curious that the symbol was actually appearing above their head, that we were like affected.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Carja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. I didn't hear anything. There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge. No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
I'm discovering a lot of stuff that I never thought about. Yeah, to be honest, like today has been lots of discoveries being made. Like earlier also with tier blasts and damage. But it's good, you know, like kind of like learning what's useful or what can be used and what can't. And why. Let's try the sonic device. Okay, so hitting yourself doesn't work, but doing that quick event does. Fair enough.
Save this for later.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Oh boy.
Help me, brothers! Can we finish this? I've got a Sangha to kill. I've led an army. Tendrils and ravages. A savage is nothing.
What is it?
Avad always have his lady do the fighting.
Jesus, stop that bullshit.
Why does Avad always have his...
Is he like auto-hitting that no matter what I do? Let's see. Fuck off.
Can we finish this? I've got a Sangha.
That weapon.
I've led an army. Those kestrels and ravages. A savage is nothing. It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Oh boy.
Tasty.
Yeah, Kobe, that weapon that Derva had was so damn annoying. Like, you were basically pushed away and stunned, and you had like 2 seconds to do something when you would like do it again. And it also seemed like dodging it was kind of difficult, like getting the timing right. So that was annoying. But it was kind of funny that he just insta-died to that blast trap that I had created. He just like ran into it and that was the end of him. Okay, can't talk to him.
Forget about traveling light.
I met the Glinthawks, okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, the Glinthawks, like ever since I discovered how you can utilize the fire arrows against them, I like a ride. Of course, they just get to the ground right whenever you put them on fire and get like stunned and stuff. But yeah, to me that fight with Derva was actually more annoying just now. It's Malaka.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Eren, you'll screw it up!
Do it.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Imagine if he got severe brain damage from that and actually dying. Would be kind of ironic. Talk to Derva. Or to Avad. Okay, let's actually see if I can talk to Derva first. Okay, he's not here. But let's talk to Avad first then. Definitely talk to Derva multiple times, this is satisfying. So would you recommend doing that before talking to Avad and Erend? I guess I could talk to Avad, then do Derva and then Erend, so it doesn't like finish. Yeah, the quest. Let's do that.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Staying in Meridian? I mean, it's not gonna be my home, I don't think. But yeah, let's connect to this. It should work, Kobe? Yeah. Yeah, I hope it does.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
Well, I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You were strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Oh boy. A hard deny. Like, isn't that obvious? Creepy smile? Jeez. You could even confrontate him with Ursa. Yeah, exactly, the sinner. We can even be nice and say, I need to go my own way. I mean, he's a freaking Sun King, right? So might as well not make him angry. Yeah, he's very thirsty. Needs to get bonked.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You are your own woman, just as Ursa was. But please, remember that you're always welcome here. I hope that today is just a sunrise for us, not a goodbye.
That's kind of cheesy. Sunrise for us.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines, weapons they want to use to strike Meridian.
I see. What you're saying echoes whispers I've heard from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group, corrupted machines across the land. When will the attack come, do you know?
I'm not sure yet.
And we will do what we can to prepare. Keep me informed if you learn more.
Sure. Okay, let's go and speak to Dervahl before we talk to Erend. Wanna see if I can roast him in his prison cell.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over. I almost thought she was one of us in that outfit.
Yeah, it seemed there were one more dialogue options, but the card like threw me out of the dialogue, so I kind of thought it was like finished. But yeah, I can go back to him once I've talked to Dervahl. I just thought like if the dialogue wasn't finished yet and I still had options, it wouldn't like, you know, throw me out of it.
I'm a guard, not the town.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working. Ha ha! It's funny to pester the tinker in the cage. What a laugh!
I like how he's like nodding with his head while we're doing this move because he's like trying to lie into us, I guess. Like I said, it's like head popping. That slow head bump. Yeah, he's very pissed off, Kobe.
You think that bit of scrap on your brow makes you smart? I'll bet you couldn't have taken apart my bomb without it.
Somebody's salty.
Think I'm done? Think again. I've gotten out of worse scrapes. While the lunkheads in Mainspring dither over how to kill me, I'll dig myself out. Just you wait.
It's true, yeah. Bow to me. Bow to Osiris. I mean Aloy. And hip hop to his music.
Here's the tomb of Osiris, motionless, motionless like Osiris, motionless, his limbs like Osiris.
Out to Osiris. Alright, so let's go back to Yvette and see if we still have dialogue options.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
Shall we talk some more?
Ah, okay. You and Ursa.
Were you and Ursa, you know?
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Carja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
Yeah, I mean, when he said she gave him strength, I think that was, you know, was a takeaway.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
I have to go.
I understand.
Right. How are you doing, Erend?
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do, right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
Time for the line that ultimately endeared Erend to you. Did it already happen? Or is it like one of the dialogue options?
So, after all this, what's next for Erend Vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even 2.
2? Huh. Well, she likes me.
I was asking myself if he would start to cry now. Definitely seemed like he was getting emotional. But yeah, it's a nice thing of him to say, I guess, to kind of like also admit, you know, that his initial intentions were...
Can smell the new day on the wind.
Kind of like surface level, I guess. Because, you know, that's like my first impression of Erend, like that he was just like, you know, kind of like coming onto Aloy like a bit of a cheap way. But yeah, it shows a lot that he can, you know, kind of like admit that and also showcase that he's glad that they kind of like got to be friends, I guess. Got to know each other. I think somebody's in love with Erend Kobe. Yeah, definitely shows a lot of self-reflection, you know. That he actually thought about how he behaved, I guess, throughout all the time. Well, I have to say, I kind of hope that the relationship never becomes romantic. Like, I hope it just stays like a friendship. Because, I don't know, I personally, I don't really see them together. But I think they are great friends. Same, you ship them fanfiction, but you kinda hope in canon Aloy always stays independent. Yeah, like so far I wouldn't say out of all of the options where, you know, people were interested in us, that any of them were like, you know, I would say, okay, yeah, that's somebody Aloy should settle with. Though, like as you say, like the whole storyline kind of like has to have a be like kind of or somewhat independent, I guess. Like currently, I guess it doesn't make sense for her to settle down. Not sure how it is at the end of the game. But given that there's like the next big adventure awaiting with Forbidden West, I doubt she's gonna want to settle down either. So soon. Yeah guys, this is where we're gonna call today for Horizon Zero Dawn. I wanna thank you all very much for coming by and joining for another session of this wonderful game. I haven't yet decided what we're gonna be playing tomorrow. It's definitely gonna be either this or Watch Dogs. But it's gonna be decided tomorrow. So yeah, just stay tuned if you're interested in both games. But yeah, it's gonna be either of those. Sunday, I might actually go back to Odyssey. because it would be nice to get like a bit more progress done in that game. But yeah, that's gonna all be decided like kind of like however, you know, or whatever I feel like at the time, like what I want to play, I guess. No worries, guys. Thank you so much for being here and watching, lurking and chatting. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, for now we're gonna go ahead and have a look who's online and who we can rate. So let's have a look, shall we? Thank you, Lucinda, Remy. I hope you guys also have a good rest of your day and night. Alright guys, so we're gonna go and say hi to Hackers and his wife. It seems like they're doing a dual stream today again. And yeah, they play like games together, like It Takes Two currently. I think it's the major game they play together. But just now we're just getting started with the stream and doing some just chatting. So yeah, we're gonna have a look how they're doing today and what they might be playing. If you come with a rate, that would be highly appreciated to kind of like show some support for Hackers. You can also post these rate emotes in chat if you like. But yeah, also want to thank the new followers today. We had Bunny and Andre following today. Thank you guys again and welcome. And Rod, thank you also again so much for the raid earlier as well. If you guys haven't checked out Rod yet, he's also a big fan of stealth and action-adventure games like Horizon. Plays lots of Batman, Assassin's Creed, Tomb Raider, and other type of stuff. So definitely check out his channel for more content of you know, like these types of games. And also check out Demise as well. Just gonna playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance, playing that game again, doing a replay. I also recently played some AC Valhalla with the Siege of Paris. And also check out Lucinda as well, who's currently playing some Sims 4, but also the Deus Ex series and lots of others. But yeah guys, I catch you over at Hackers. Take care and see you next time.